Alright, let's just check that I'm live before I start. I'm quite excited to do this. It's been a while since I did some Ace Attorney. I did test my audio levels a bit before going live, so I think they should be fine. Or maybe my mic is a little bit loud, even. I might turn down the gain a tiny bit. I think this should be fine. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be the one talking the most, so maybe I shouldn't turn it down. I don't think it matters if my voice is loud, since I'm gonna be narrating literally everything. I mean, as long as the music is hearable, it's probably fine. Which I think it was from the test recording I did, so yeah. But yeah, this is literally my first time playing Ace Attorney in like 7 months. I'm really excited to be back. Gonna be cool. Yeah, I think the reason I stopped initially is because I like decided to spend some time speedrunning Mario instead, and then just kind of never got back to Ace Attorney, unfortunately. But now like I'm not really speedrunning much at the moment, so like might as well play some Ace Attorney again. It's been a while. I am really excited to be back. So yeah, last time I was here, we played through the first case of Trials and Tribulations, which I don't even remember the name, but it was the one where we played as Mia, which was kind of cool. But now we're back in present day, presumably, so this is the first thing that happens after Farewell, My Turnabout, the peak case. So yeah, I guess I should just get going. I'm really excited to see where this takes me. So yeah, let's just go. Load the selected data. It's literally from February 27th. Okay, the time is 1 AM. Beep, beep, beep. Detective, we made it! Ah, what a relief. Glad the jewel's still safe. Ah, it's Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe. You said it, pal. It must have been a rock-solid security to scare him off. Do you mind opening the safe just to double check? That was a very fast tap. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Thank you, Leo. Ah, we've been had. Yeah, it definitely is my birthday today. Out front, guards, turn on the searchlights. Ah ha 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 ha. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Yeah, I saw that Tube said happy birthday stick today, which is really funny. Excuse me, I'm afraid I must be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Well, I don't really know what voice to make for this the mask guy. I guess this is business card. Mask the mask. What a non-creative name. October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Ryan Co. Law Offices. That's like a few days after Neil's birthday. Oh my god. This is like a Neil reference. It's almost October 11th. This is like almost real time. If you just wait a few days. Hi, Faye. We've only done the first investigation of this case. You think I like this? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. This is so long since I played Ace Attorney. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do this today. It's literally been like 7 months. Hey, Nick. Get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. Sorry, I needed to clean the toilet. Okay, listen. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are... Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Hee hee, haven't you heard of Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? Treasure exhibition, the Sacred Urn Shrine Village. Isn't that... That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. Was this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Shrine exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoters sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Huh, same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on a case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Hey! Who are you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Shrine Village is the home of the mysterious Shrine channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Shrine School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's a real thing, alright? Earth to Nick, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Yeah, stop fucking yapping, Phoenix. Who are you even explaining to this to? There's no audience, you're just hanging in the office, you're just going schizo, you're talking to the voices. Treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. October 11, 7:18 p.m. Lordly Taylor Main Exhibit Hall. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit. Huh, I would admit I'm pretty impressed. Wow, this is awesome! Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scrolls in the Fame Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Alright, I guess we should go and say hello. Let's see, what can we examine in here? I think I remember this old folding screen here. Aware! No. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Shrine Village. Aware. This folding screen is the greatest of all spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Shrine Sacred Writings folding screen. It's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Oh, Mystic Maya! Look, I can't believe it! Ah, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of Shrine Village! Yeah, look at that. Somehow, it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya! It's your house! It even says Fame Manor on it! Yikes, you're right! I kinda wanna add the famous in front of it! Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Maya the famous. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. It must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I bet it would take your breath away. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. I wonder if Japanifornia Phoenix can read kanji. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. There's the title in English. I don't see it in English, but sure. 108 ways to save money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know? Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures, too? Of course they are! This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So, all it takes to be a treasure's age? No wonder nobody likes museums. Phoenix kinda cooking. No one likes museums. Okay, yeah, I think I checked everything. Let's see. That's... wait. Oh, I need some backspace? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Basement Warehouse. October 11th. Lordly Taylor. Basement Warehouse. Yup, this is a basement warehouse, alright. Burr. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Right. Eek! A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? Like the... Oh my god, it's Adrian Andrews! Did she just call Adrian a monster? Ain't no fucking way. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You? I know you. Yeah, dude, I was not expecting her to be here. Also, she got the exact same top as last time, but it's black now instead of blue. I mean, I guess. Why not? Cool. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Hello. He's playing Peak. Yo, what's up, Haspar? Hope you're doing well. I haven't played game 3 yet. Well, I'm a 3-2, obviously. So, yeah, I'm excited. I heard the third game's Peak. So, she kind of is serving. Yeah, I like top. She is serving. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her pretty? Oh, right, Maya doesn't know Adrian because she was a fucking hostage for the entirety of 2-4. Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not an agent anymore. Nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Why is there no music here? Really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Oh, what's up, Panza? I'll hydrate for you. Why not? Oh shit, there's too much water in this bottle. Woman. Woman jump scare. White woman jump scare. No, that's a Mia though. But we haven't seen Mia except for when Phoenix was narrating in this case, so. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Ra was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. Wait! 7 months ago is how long it was since I played Farewell My Turnabout. That actually fits really well. You remember, don't you, the Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews, if it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Ah, that's relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Having a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did. It's really wonderful. This basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Oh wait, that's Phoenix. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. Like the fucking guy at the start's business card. That's a priceless treasure. Security guards are all very highly trained as well. Cap. It's gonna be like fucking old bag. That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making? Okay. Let's see what there's to examine in here. Yeah, what's this burr about? Looks like part of a big signboard. All I can read is the burr. Ah, I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Oh my god. I went out for hamburgers for dinner yesterday. It was kind of crazy. Dude, it was literally me eating burger. You guys see this section for a third time in the last week? Oh, are you starting this case today? Or have you done 3-1 yet? Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something? 3-1, but it's short. Yeah, 3-1 took me like 2.5 hours, I think. I kinda doubt it. Aha, I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti. Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Well, maybe if it was a typo, it might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? Gosh, you just want spaghetti. Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Okay, bro. You didn't have to cook her that hard. Oh, wait, are they gonna have this stepladder argument? Are they gonna have this stepladder argument? Please, 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 please. Look, a ladder! That's a stepladder. I'm gonna take Maya's side on this, by the way. Why would you correct that as, ew, it's a stepladder? Like, what the fuck is the difference between a ladder and a stepladder? It's... Shut the fuck... So? What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Yo, what's up, Burp? Hope you're doing well. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? Because this is like the third time. I swear this is like the third time. Oh, that's like a garage exit. Mr. Nick, what's the big door over there? Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? Adrian Andrews, my goat. Yeah, I was not expecting her to return. This computer looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above. That means what? The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. And then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what. I feel like we've talked about this exact thing in Rise from the Ashes. Not the security camera data. Dude, I'm getting flashbacks. I love that blonde woman jump scare. I see, that's some pretty high-tech stuff. It's a security. Yeah, milers with basic computer functions. It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Okay. Nothing else to check here. Okay, no, that's everything. Okay, that was just the pink, was just part of the burr. Okay. Let's see. I could go back to something new. If not, then I'll just... Yeah, probably need to present something to Adrian. Just like... Oh, wait, I can slide. Okay. There we go. Hit the Q button already. Listen! I didn't see there was a slide button. Organic chemistry? Oh my god. Holy fuck. It says organi. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else can read it either, because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? That's a crazy cook. Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Amy, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Karine channeling technique, Ami Faye. Chai Zami. The statue is on loan from one of the training halls in the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. A statue of the founder of the Karine channeling technique is holding the Shichichiro? I feel like when it's so many SH and CH sounds, it suddenly becomes hard to distinguish between an SH and a CH sound. It's like a Sichishito? Yeah, there we go. Sichishito? Oh my god. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me, how should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Yeah. Shichito. Fucking hell. Why did I have to put up tongue twister here? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Karine Shichishiro. It's a ceremonial sword. Dude, if I have to say this like several times in this case, I'm actually gonna lose it. It's not a real weapon. The blade isn't sharp. Aw, phooey. I wanted to cut something. Stick finding a sword called the Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. That's insane. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. What? We've only been here for like 10 minutes. Wait, I guess she might have been expecting us here. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. Let's go for burgers. I'll have the kids' lunch. Lunch? Isn't it 8? Yeah. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, 1 kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then? After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. October 12th, 10:09 AM, Ride & Co. Law Offices. I feel like October 10th, 12th is like the release date of several Pokemon games. I don't know if it's like Black and White 2 or like X and Y, but I feel like being a kid, like, I'm waiting for October 12th because of Pokemon. Although, different release dates in Europe than in America, though, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not with X and Y, though, but I feel like it was Black and White 2 that was October 12th. I accidentally took a way bigger swig of water than I wanted. Nick! Take a shot every time someone says 2 years ago. Dude, is Black and White 2 just an Ace Attorney cliche? Just like referring to the past all the time? Also, this song, my GOAT! I think this is the first time in this game that we hear Maya's theme. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. What a quote. Give me a break, would ya? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm gonna turn on the TV. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. So I feel like my mic is really loud. I'm just looking at it at my fucking what's it called? On my OBS. I just like going up so high. I'm gonna turn it down a couple decibels because I had a gain on. Yeah, I'll put it down a little bit. I think this okay. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? Okay, actually, I think I turned it down a bit too much. I'm gonna turn it up again, but like somewhere in between the two. I think that's okay. That's good. Masks are the mask. Dude, low-key, what if this was just like Max? Like, dressed like... According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet! Treasure, Lordly Taylor? You don't think... Yes, now get up, Nick! It was stolen by Mask Star the Mask! I love how it's just a star in the fucking dialogue. Our most valuable treasure, the Quran sacred urn, was stolen! What? Refresh my memory a little. What is the sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Quran Village. That's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. Oh yeah, we did look at this. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Oh yeah, we did look at this urn in 2-2. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Quran channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes, that's right. Hold up. So important was not sudden rage being observed by a bouncy ball. With no protective measures. I thought the urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Well... Teehee, there are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Quran Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Secret evidence record. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you mean, what? Mr. Nick, your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you? I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how... The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Quran School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick? I won't let you say you don't. Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it? Isn't it obvious? Go find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer. This has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you'll find it for your beloved Mystic Maya. Man, oh man, there's no winning against Princess Fairy Tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask the Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask the Mask. Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. Yeah, I was there. 1 year ago, the murder in Quran Village. A man was killed during one of my spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick? Do you mind not telling Mr. Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. So, this guy stole a broken urn? That's crazy. And tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either. Anyway, this is how our gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later. I can't believe it myself. The Crime Village Etsy did not work out. Is this anything new? There's a giant building just through the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel. Okay, this is the same. We bought a whole chunk of the next town over? What? It's gonna be like a huge theme park. It's gonna be called Gatewater Line. The thing just 2 years ago was just a little hotel for businessmen. That's insane. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it, a long time ago. Maya watched it recently, and she said she cried on night too. Which, I guess, is why it's back up on the wall. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Actually, new dialogue. Difficult looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long that they're covered in a layer of dust. Maybe I should actually try reading them once in a while. Hey Nick, this is no time for reading! Yes, Mr. Nick, you can always read later. I guess I won't be getting any peeling quite to even read before I find that urn. It's my desk. I don't get to use it much, so the dust bunnies are starting to mount their assault. Maybe I should wipe them out a few well-placed swipes with my cleaning rag. Hey, Nick, are you trying to make me upset? Yeah, Mr. Nick, if you're worried about the cleaning, please leave it up to me. Yes. At least Prez is good at cleaning. Guess I'm about to go find an urn. October 12th, Worley Taylor, Main Exhibition Hall. Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. It doesn't look like anything's been disturbed. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh? Hey, you can't poke around here, pal! Oh, I was right, I was like, this probably Gumshoe, and then it was the pal. Wait a minute, that voice! Oh no, not him again! It's you! Now I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any... Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? My ass so... Fucking hell. Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Detective Willie Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try and remember it right. It's too long for you. You can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called Sacred Urn. I know about that. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Masked Mask. I know about that too. It's Detective, can you tell us something other than that? Oh, well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys in a way. Crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. And Maya's gonna get accused. He said the urn was just stolen. Scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? So who's guarding the basement warehouse? That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal! He sold one of the keys and gets a swell hit, thinking that he's an ace detective. Holy shit, the detective is ace? That's insane. An ace detective? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask the Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Faye won no maidens. That's insane. Mask the Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown mare known to his surprise unsuspecting victims. Underneath those disguises is the true Mask the Mask. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? He only goes after the finest works of art, pal. And last night was his 5th heist. Lord the Tailor had only cooperated. I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the secret urn? Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? You mentioned that on TV. His business card. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like? Well, like I told you, Master Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Wow, that is impressive. All by himself? I'm Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. These trials and tribulations are nothing to me. Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send him in an estate guy. None of us has ever gotten as much as a glimpse of the guy. Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve a stolen treasure from the thief. Anyway, you got to see him at the crime right now, looking for clues. We started in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's this calling card? Here it is. Don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's his mark on the front? That's Master Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on him. Didn't mention that on the news flash? We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. Only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by his emblem. The emblem is top secret. It's just like a mask, bro. That makes sense. We can get famous. There are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Well, I assume we're gonna go the next guy. I don't think Gumshoe has anything to say about any of those, so... Okay. Oh, these are all the new. These are all the same. You can see that they're already checked, so that's cool. I can see there's something new. I feel like sometimes I'd have to, like, every time there's a new day, to check. Oh, maybe it's when it's a new investigation. You have to check everything again. Probably not how it is. October 12th, Lordly Tailor, basement warehouse. So who is the ace detective? No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. It's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh, are you the ace detective? Sorry, I kind of want to give this guy the same voice as I used for the for the news announcer voice. I feel like it would kind of fit. But maybe I'm slightly less excited. His nose kind of is insane. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Who are you anyway? Ship silence! Now I see, it's all becoming clear. What do you see? Svari! The truth is once again been elegantly revealed to me. You're a lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at your trade. Am I wrong? Yikes! That's scary! How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I'm a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. Introduce myself. The name is Atme. Luke Atme. Of course his name is Luke. That's like a British name. Maybe he's British. Ace Detective. I don't know, I feel like people called Luke are just British. Time and space, diamond and pearl reference, holy shit. Hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's Ride. Phoenix Ride. He's attorney! He said the line! He said the line! They said the name of the game! It only took 3 games for it to say Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Faye, Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin, and I'm Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game? What is phrase for one short of a baker's dozen come to amount with this guy? Ta-da! Oh my god, that's a lot of them. There's so many Ace people in the chat. Holy shit! Everyone's Ace here. Okay. Ace Detective. So are you really as famous as you say? Of course, what the fuck? This guy has a fucking Pinocchio nose, bro. Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Master Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective Luke Atme. At this moment, there are 2 mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious fortresses of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he seeing, Nick? Yes, fucking a magnifying glass, not even a monocle. That's insane. Yo, my man! What's up? Personally only heals this villain since his first crime. After learning his criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Megina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask. My brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it in the news in the Great People Around Town segment. He said the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure I retrieved for them, it's not much. So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Did you highlight any other cases? Yeah, everything is highlighted. So on my YouTube channel, I have a playlist. Like, it's all unlisted, but the first episode is public, and the playlist should be public. So yeah, everything is highlighted that I've played up to this point. So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Oh no, I already read that. Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask and keep it simple, please. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Actually, let's say... I was first thinking British. I don't think British is gonna be what we're going here. I'm thinking like... guy who thinks he's like James Bond, but he's not actually James Bond. So it's like American that thinks he's fancy. Farewell was peak. Farewell was is my favorite case so far. I fucking love Farewell My Turnabout. Actual peak. He ain't British, he's just prick sounding. Yeah. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in the most glorious battle. I see. Huh. Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here in Lordly Taylor? Naturally, whenever the mask goes, you'll find Atomy laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like the mask out elegance you and made a beautiful getaway. Just wait for bridge? I'll wait. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Yeah, just ace to ace talk here right now. Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, shit. I should add a YouTube command actually. I'm gonna do add com. Oh, that's just a playlist. Yeah, it's in my Discord. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the playlist is public though. I'm gonna see if I can just make it link to my channel now that you mentioned it. Don't worry, I got it. Check out my YouTube channel for VODs / PBs. There we go. For the Pimamozo, every case be back. Yo, let's go. But of course, for all our show, I said there are no secrets between the aces. Flattery really gets you nowhere, Pinocchio. See, that's what I'm saying! It's Pinocchio! He gets me. Phoenix gets me. I first received the request of my services 20 days ago. True, yeah, that's just... true. It's 7 TB local. I don't remember why I added that, but it was 10 days ago that we received the Mask's calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card had even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. A calling card arrived, right? Yes, so ace detective that I am, so they set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. Okay, I'm gonna predict this right now. So, it was actually not Mask the Mask who stole it. The murder was done by someone posing as Mask the Mask. Well, the stealing. And then they also like murdered a security guard in the way or something because it's Ace Attorney, so it needs to be a murder case. Surely. I waited for him, alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't go to police for help? Ridiculous. Why would I seek help for such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? You get a lot of nerve. After all, it was you to let the mask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Concealed? Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. Fool your enemies. First you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir, lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. You're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious Ernst doesn't want to vanish from under your nose? That's just not possible. Okay. So surely we present the calling card. Master calling card. It's got its emblem printed on it, right? Cool and impressive. Would expect nothing less from my arch rival. Surprised you see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Yeah, you know, I'm buddy with the not ace detective. I'm buddies with the aloe detective. Aloe detective deck gumshoe. Well, we got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. Ace professionals. The jokes just keep writing themselves. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us, ever. Well, sir lawyer, I've been told you two are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say that exact. That's right! We're gonna find a secret door no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return into my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Wait a minute! He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? Dun 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 dun. Now we get sick ass music here. Oh! This paint was not here before. Look what you did, Nick! You spilled paint over here! I didn't do that! I wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. This paint is already dried up. Yeah, this theme goes insane. Well then, you should have cleaned up before it dried, Nick! Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Clearly, it's discolored blood. So they've somehow covered up the scene of a crime, because that could be a blood splatter, and they just like use some coloring to make it look magenta. I don't fucking know. It looks like it's been several days since it was spelled. Hey, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left in the bottom side of the stain. You're right. I wonder what it could be. Okay, new dialogue here. This statue of Mistigami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's Raiden Co. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. What is it, Pearls? Statue of Mistigami. Was this where it was last night? Ah! Yeah, oh, it was covering over the opening. Pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Burley. I wasn't expecting anything else from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Oh, is this actually like gonna be the first case where there's no murder and we're just like investigating a fucking... We're investigating robbery? But also, like, who would be the defendant? Because we gotta catch someone if we're gonna be in court. Interesting. Because it's been really long and there's still no murder. This is like unusually long for no murder taking place. And where it usually would have been a murder, there instead was a... Instead it was a robbery. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. You can see lots of big boxes stuffed back there. I guess that's where they were keeping a secret urn. Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Wow, that's lame. This is also new. Hey, Pearly, do you know what it is? It's a computer! A computer? Oh, I heard of these. It's such a cute name. Look like this computer is storing data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out the... Yeah, we've read this before. Probably the trap that the detective set up. See if we can find last night's data on this thing. Might even find a photo of Mask the Mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. 1 AM. Okay, that was like half an hour before the crime allegedly happened. Oh yeah, here's the box with the paint. Shit. And there's the allegedly weapon that's not dangerous. That pathetic looking wooden box. Ah, that's the box that had a secret urn in it. Don't touch it, there may be clues to the thief's identity on there. Ah, I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? The urn has been standing and winding away on Fey Manor. There was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask the Mask taken a box too. Yeah, this is the color of the paint that's splattered. Wow, this is awesome! What did Miss Andrews say this was called again? Shichishiro. It's literally 7-branched sword in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. Why is it such a fucking tongue twister? Wow, it's pretty heavy. If it's heavy, it could be used as a murder weapon. I'm just saying. 1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword. Was it Mr. Gami holding it last night? Ah. And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night. Now, did someone use the sword to open the fucking box with the paint and the thing in it? And the urn? You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. Sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha, I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Acme smashed Mask the Mask with it. Like this. Youch! What the heck? What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair! Shichishiro. Yeah, I think it was bent from opening this box. It will make the most sense. Oh, this splatter doesn't have new dialogue. That's so sad. My actually concussing feeling. Yeah, they said it was heavy. It's a security camera. It's trying to make sure. A security camera. Yeah, go stand in front of that door and I'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this! Okay. Well then. Dun, 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 dun. Banger. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Beep. Hello, Phoenix, right here? Oh, it's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog's in the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask to Mask? No, the Ace Detective. Oh, he did. He did. Okay. Never mind. No, I'm stupid. Why did I think find that? I'm stupid. Never mind. No, I thought he just. I'm stupid. Okay, just ignore what I just said. You know, it could have just been a crucial piece of evidence. Okay, just remind me the defendant soon. Bingo. Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. Mask the Mask surrendered. Oh, it's a decoy, alright. That's great. So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn? Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? Do you think you could swing by his detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon. Detention center, huh? Well, let's go there. Oh, I can go to Atme as well. Now I have a lot of choices. October 12th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Hey pal, welcome to the Detention Center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep, after all, we got Master Matt. Right, but so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. You were the victim in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Oh, it is gonna be the first case that's not a murder. That's cool. That's actually really cool. They're expanding the amount of crimes you can get prosecuted for. It's just not murder anymore. You know, he's right, Nick. He is. If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. So here's the thing of the victim is a dead person, because we're all some murder cases. Yeah, that's real. I don't think Nick has anything to do with this. Excuse me? But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please, don't just ignore me. Oh, hello. Who are you? I'm Mask the Mask. Okay. Hey Nick, doesn't he look well kind of gangly? Ron Delight. Of course. Basically a ginger, and his name is Ron. Of course. The famous Mask the Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So you're a Mask the Mask guy? Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sorta yes and sorta no. If you know what I mean. What's with this gray text? What's wrong? When I say wrong, what I really mean to say is this is not right, per se. He's trailing off. That's got the social anxiety. Social anxiety without the Y. Ronald Light, how dare you steal an urn? English major, by the way. Okay. She's not spelled Mask the Mask, that's you Mask Start the Mask. Something English me. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know all that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. He's just a girl. Don't leave him alone. He's just a girl. And a major crybaby too. So why do you give yourself? He's so baby girl. Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. Now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn. I have a little favor to ask. Yeah, what is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back, I really will. Or maybe not. No, I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear what you just said, especially that last part. Mr. Damask, you think you speak up a little? Yes, sir, will, I promise. Or, maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh yes, the urn, right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but I'm actually afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already, just tell it to us straight. Please, please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it. What? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? What do you mean you lost it, Fend card? Yes, sir. No. Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on a train, you get distracted, and you forget your bag. You know? What? You forgot our secret urn on a train? Wait a minute. You went on a train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway. I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. Out of nowhere. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Really sure this creep is Master Mask? Man, don't call him a creep. Yeah, he's just pathetic. He's not a creep. Well, I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Maybe. He's just a baby girl. So, who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go visit her in my hideout? A hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Pokemon reference? Holy fuck. Yeah, panting over his wife. She's not even here. Damn, bro. Secret base? Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo del Pepe. Oh, I didn't even see my face. Palazzo del Pepe. 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. To Mask the Mask's hideout. Something tells me she just likes to say the word hideout. Gotta have the Italian hat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's go. October 12th. Mask the Mask's hideout. Wow, check this place out. No doubt about it, this is a Mask the Mask hideout, alright? Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Who are you people? Oh, hello. Are you Desi Delight? I'm just seeing the, what do you call it? The goggles. It's like the air, the fucking pilot goggles. Like giving Amelia Earhart. She's really cool. Oh, yeah. That's right, I'm Desiree. Ah. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I was gonna say, it feels so weird that the victim is alive in this case. But of course, it's Maya that's involved somehow. If she's not accused, she's either being kidnapped or she's the victim of a theft. Oh my god. Cool woman plus pathetic guy couple dynamics. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's just like, you just kind of wonder how the fuck he pulled her. But yeah, it was pretty cool dynamic. I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly, Larry and his models. Oh my god, I fucking love Larry. Nicky boy. And Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. This is awkward. This is, well, actually, I guess not, because, well, he promised that he apparently lost the urn, so I guess it's both in both our best interests to get the urn. I don't, like, do we need to defend Ron? Like, is he actually innocent? Or... It's interesting. I wonder how they're gonna frame this case. Like, was there secretly... I feel like it's Ace Attorney, so it obviously has to be that secretly someone else stole it. Like, surely it's fucking the annoying motherfucker we talked to at the start, the Ace Detective. But also, I don't know if they would reveal the bad guy that early, so maybe it's not the Ace Detective that was like, Lama, I'm gonna steal it. Maybe that's a bit too simple. Maybe there's someone we haven't met yet. Did she really call me Nicky Boy? So Jover. Run the light. And about your husband? Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes though. A bit? By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at the law office now. That's how fucking Phoenix described her. Remind me not to watch a channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He's just like me, for real, for real. This gotta go like... This gotta go in the quotes. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. That's really funny. I'm taking a screenshot. This is like... this would be such a good screenshot to send to people. I just like edit it with their name. Yeah, I'm fucking saving that. Kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole an urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Yeah, but still likes the sarcasm is the feelings. Yeah, sometimes he's really funny. Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know... Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Desiree the light. Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one of your thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. Oh. Only a bike that's so fast would make your head spin. I'm getting some red flags here, but you know, I can look past it for now. We'll see. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. Invested in Bitcoin 2010 and sold at peak value. Real as fuck. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. Where does Mr. Delight get all his money from? Well, he's a security guard. But your life's in the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard. I think it's my turn for my head spin. So he definitely knew Mr. Ace Detective from before, right? And I have to cry. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Yeah, I knew from the goggles that you was into flying. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Never mind. I was like, surely she has an aeroplane. Come on. Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. Can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at the time of the night. That time of the night. When I got home, he was already fast asleep. Yeah, let's go to the local airport by Ronnie bought me. Here's my private jet. Basically, he's got no alibi. Well, let's examine the shit in here. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them. Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Oh, wow, Ron really studied his stuff. It's Mask the Mask. The tape recorder hanging from his neck. Let me see that. Click. I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? Like, that's his Mask the Mask persona. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's just a rifle chilling there. Nick, it's a torpedo. It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real. I could have picked up something like this. Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Oh, that's so cute. It's got a hot air balloon, you know? Well, there's no fooling you. I'm gonna make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick. That emblem balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Light really is Mask the Mask. I better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. Oh wait, I'm gonna take 7 more. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up here. That can cover. It's a missile! Do you know it's a dynamite missiles? They're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys. What are these rolls of paper stuck in a trash can? Cigarettes. Really big cigarette rolls. Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Ron Oppenheimer. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy. The police gonna investigate this place? Yeah, we're like doing the cops' work for him. Hey Nick, look on top of the chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it. Ma, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue. No way, you can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it. Not because I feel like it. It really could be important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. This thing looks vaguely familiar. Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl! With an upside down one anyway! It looks like the astronaut helmet the fucking old bag had. The light destroyer of expensive items. I think it's a helmet, an alien helmet. That looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver. X-transceiver, Pokemon Black and White reference. Holy shit. Nick, you think maybe you could actually get grown up for a little bit? Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame. Look, Nick, it's a fake beard. There's also a mask made out of cardboard. Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on. Hey, cut it out. Now put on the mask. That's what the point of the mask is. It's Phoenix the mask. Let's borrow it for a while. No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as is. Okay, anything else? His wife did not have anything to say about about the stuff here, apparently. Okay, I don't find anything that's unchecked. So I guess for now, let's see if we can present anything to her. Do you recognize this? Does she recognize this? So what do you know about this? No, you can't show her that, Nick! That album is top secret, don't you remember? Oops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was worse giveaway than what I did. Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else. Okay, so that was useless, but it was kind of funny. Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Really, that's one of our most treasured possessions. It's gonna be a whole exhibit at Lord Taylor with these types of things. I look so happy. She's lit up like a 1,000 watt bulb. Terrific, you can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Yeah, oops, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. What do you know about the Shishito? Oh, okay, this is just a sim. Excuse me, let me take a look at this. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea. So don't just get out enough. Damn. Ooh, we should show. I'm assuming this is the same dialogue. Ooh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to the detention center. We didn't get anything new here, so I'll just. I mean, we can present stuff. What do you think about it? I don't really think it can help you with that. I don't know, that's not it. Well, the thing is, I don't really know if I can say one way or the other. I don't really catch that. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Okay. Let's go to the other guy's office. Number 12. Of course he has a self-portrait. At me, Detective Agency. This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? It looks like nobody's home. What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try it back later. Oh! That's the same pinkish color as like the fucking thing at the scene of the crime. Hey Nick, what's this thing here? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. This arrogant, yo, he's got the Walter White setup on the right. Yeah, literally, he's fucking cooking. Also, what is the point of like? It looks like there's no way this could be a glass tube, right? That it fucking just bent like this. Like, there's no way they're actually doing that. Like, the only way you might like actually want to make that. You want to make something in that shape is if you're like conducting electricity, which I don't think he's fucking conducting electricity, and you can't do that with a glass tube anyway. Then it has to be a conductible material. What the f- You're literally just doing it to flex. You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. Whoa, it's a huge hearth. That's a fireplace. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded scripture assumptions, Nick. My Ace Attorney game's unrealistic. How dare they? Right. Sorry. What a creepy painting. Like it's looking right at me. It's like fucking... That's like a fucking Jacob Jones thumbnail right there. He even got his magnifying glass. Well, Jacob Jones has a cigarette, but... Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can't even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet. Just need the bottle. Yeah. I think I prefer something a bit more dignified. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. I just love chemistry. See, Nick, I bet you didn't notice, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. Insane. No, not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen, hydrogen. Yeah, I don't think that the water is a carbohydrate. Oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. I love pseudoscience. If by alternative theories you mean the ones you make up inside a head of yours. So many places without music in this case. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books. My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition by Luke Atme. Ace Detective. Hey, he's even got one of those ships on a bottle thingies. Ah, would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atme doll at the helm. How cute. There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them. This one says Atme virus. Oh my god. COVID-19. No, they discovered COVID-19. I can't believe this case takes place in 2019. Maya does some makeup artist-based research. She decides to search like I made it up. Tee. Yeah, I can't believe Luke Atme fucking made COVID in the lab. I can't believe this guy. Fucking hell. Not the fucking Atme virus. This guy's just dying to make a name for himself, huh? It's getting kind of irritating, actually. Right. Surely there's something else to examine here. Is this room really that, like, unimportant? For now, I guess it is. Okay. Well, sometimes they do the thing where you can't progress until you, like, been somewhere first. Let's just go to the places we've been and see if, like, anything new. Okay, nothing new with you. Dun, 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 dun. And I don't think there's anything I could present here that he would know about. Like, I don't think presenting the urn, like, we've already talked about the urns, so... I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. You're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. But the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel the same. Sure seems sorry. Well, they've imagined such a famous thief would have such a pure heart. Sympathetic villains, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'd imagine that would be the same thing. This is a depiction of it. What do you think about... Okay. I'll just test everything, because there's not that much evidence to go through anyway, so... I don't think it has anything here though. Oh wait, did I even try his business card? The calling card? That was, yeah, right. Oh, that's Master Mask's calling card. Pretty nice looking, huh? Looks so happy. I'm not very good at writing, you see. I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard. Well, I guess you could call thievery a type of business. Okay, so nothing. Wait, where do I go to go back to the place of the crime? I go, main exhibition hall. Here. Nothing new here. Oh yeah, I can present people too. I shouldn't forget about that. That could also get him to talk. Yeah, actually, wait. I'm just gonna go here and make sure there isn't anything. But I think I want to present... Maybe want to present fucking Luke to... where's the detention center? I want to present Luke to him, I think. Yeah, I just remember. I gotta... Surely... Him! Do you know him? He claims to be your arch-enemy and rival. Yeah, I just literally realized, like, oh yeah, what else have I not done? I've checked everything, I've tried all pieces of evidence, and like, oh right. Profiles. That person. He's not my arch-enemy or my rival! Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, the terms arch-enemy and rival are the same thing. They are rivals, only people who love each other disagree like this. They're lovers, holy shit! The ace detective and the ace thief. Okay, that didn't get anything new. We'll try presenting more people. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, profiles. Okay, what profiles do it? This is obviously Master Mask. This is Luke. This is Ron Delight. Desiree. So, who else would he know? Obviously, he knows his wife. I guess we'll see what he says about his wife. My lovely wife, isn't she beautiful? Yeah, she sure is. Claire. Ooh boy, the one topic I didn't want to get into in front of Pearls. But Desi doesn't approve my interests. I'm afraid she doesn't like me anymore. What should I do? If I want to win her back, I'm really gonna have to be super honest. Oh boy, he's going back to his own little world again. I mean, I guess we can see if he, like... What he says about, ever since I was a little boy, I've always been interested in mysterious masked men. That's what I wanted to be when you grew up. Yes. No. Sorta, but not exactly. I never imagined I'd feel as bad as I do now about the treasures being stolen. People sure can be complicated, can't they? What other people went... Oh, you were caught by Gumshoe. What do you think... Okay. You don't say anything about Gumshoe. Even though he was the one that caught you. I think he doesn't know anything about Andrews because it was this guy that worked for Andrews, not... I mean, you never know. Okay. Then maybe I need to present profiles to your wife here. That's the thing I didn't think about. Because we haven't do anything else here. You obviously know Ron. So we'll start there. I know he doesn't look it, but it doesn't when he can really things done when he puts his mind to it. Girl thinks she's part of the team. Yeah, I love how Mia's in there. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway? Money? Money, money, money. Wow, yes, it's really seen skyrockets where you first meant to love him so much. Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. Oh, maybe she has something to say about Luke. Okay, no, you don't have to. Master Mask, surely. Miss Light, you must know, right? Oh yeah, right, because we talked about, does she know? Does she know? About your husband and Master Mask? Mask the Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. She doesn't know! Yup. What? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, Ronnie, you're pretty delusional sometimes. I just love this word, but no, he's delusional. Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. He just... That's how his whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute, do you say delusional? Oh yeah, right, this is the part of the case where it's actually not him. And he's just... That would actually make sense, because hopefully our client actually isn't the bad guy, so we get some Ace Attorney plot here. So it's actually this guy's just like... Didn't actually steal it. You say delusional? Yes, that's right, I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask the Mask. What? What are you talking about? Delusion? I love how that's just a subject to talk about. So when did Ron first become Mask the Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask the Mask. Huh? But wait a second. Look around in this room. This place is obviously Mask the Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? Mask the Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Can that really be true? Gotta screenshot this as well. So he's deluded. That's a hella quote right there. Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask the Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky Boy? Nicky Boy, that's a crazy nickname. What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had a feeling you wouldn't. You were tough, but I can tell you got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Mr. Light. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. This is a letter. There we go. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. Oh, from Desi. Thank you. Letter given to Mask the Mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is gonna be squeezed out. Look so happy. Did you write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick? Mr. Lawyer. Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but... Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this the mask guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man. He deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Well, Phoenix doesn't seem to have a lot of money, so I guess we'll take his case. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really, you will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him. Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I should have trusted you. Pearls? I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever! Wah! Pearly, wait! This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. Sorry about that. That means it caused any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Pearl, the next Pearl won't leave. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? So she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would ya? What about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. I know I have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Okay. Well, I don't think we got anything new here, so maybe we can go back to Atmi's agency. Nothing new here. I guess we could just go check on Pearl. Maybe we just need to talk to her at the office and then, like, trial starts. Yeah, October 12th, right in Coke Law Offices. Ah, Mr. Nick, welcome back. Oh, hey Pearls, you're back too, I see. This is a new song. This is like, it's gotta be like Pearl's theme, because it's definitely based off Maya's theme. Oh, this is JFA too? I don't remember. It's been so long. Went and bought us a strawberry cake. Go make some tea to go with it. Hey, Pearls. Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Oh, in Reunion. Okay. Yeah, probably wasn't Reunion. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. Shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you, ever. Sing Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake. Yeah, thanks. Pearls? Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Hey, it's okay, I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. My Pearls were, a year ago. It was when that murder happened at the Crime Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. Yo, what's up, Dan? Hope you're doing well. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're missing Maya's special someone. Hey, Maya, I always thought it was because she was young, but... But what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of. Alright. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm an early cousin, and well, because the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... Oh yeah. In prison. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. The biatch. But it's the same for me too. Maya, my mother's gone too. Hardly any men in Korean village. Okay. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. Pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. But our spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Crime Village kind of revolves around its women. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh. No voice allowed. Well, men start to feel left out after a while and then just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. What the fuck? They just leave if they have a daughter? Are you seeing the Pearls' father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. So she's so sensitive to things like that. Is your mother still missing? Yeah, no one has any idea where she is. Sorry, Diego. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Sorry, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye. Maya's mother, Misty Faye. That was just up and left. The current master of the crime channeling technique. He disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. To a spare be your thing. If your mother doesn't come back, then what? And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Being Mystic Maya, the master of the crime technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, there's no one else with the blood of the Faye main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? What case was it, Stick? This case? Fuck. I need to think the stolen turnabout, or do you mean 2-2? Or wait, what case was what? I'm confused. We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know. But first, I want to talk to Pearls. Mr. Nick? The kid Misty was involved in? Oh, I mean... Oh yeah, it was 20 years ago. Oh shit, it's been such a long time since I played. Now I need to think. Fuck, was it like... It wasn't DL6 when he channeled. Maybe it was DL6. Because I feel like you're... Because that was like 20 years ago. Yeah, okay, it was DL6. Okay, good. I still remember that. Okay, good. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. I acted like a baby. She's like 8 years old. Chill, it happens. You win a new car! Pearls, I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. You still have a lot of training to do. Make a really funny edit of Casio and Ace Attorney. Oh, let's go. I don't even know what Casio is, but it sounds good. Mr. Nick. Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Oh, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Well, I'll get out now for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm gonna show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence. Hey, wait up! Ugh, she sure runs fast. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah. Large, she's like 8 years old. See, why don't you check her profiles? How old? 9. Okay. Case O. I don't know who Case O is. But okay, surely there's something here now. Nope. Popular streamer. I don't know about popular streamers. Theo's good friend. Okay, I live under a rock. appeared in one Fade Dream. Okay, no, there's nothing new to talk to you about. Wait, did I talk about all the things here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we could go back to the scene of the crime. We haven't been there in a while. Might be something new here. Yep. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. Theo and Keizo and Charlotte's a wild time. Oh, hi, this is a new sprite. Glass is fucking falling off. Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews! I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Hi, your precious urn. Your precious urn! Please, calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. So when do you get the calling card from Mask the Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was gonna show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Amy to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask the Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. Yeah, she's so... Moya face. More for this game, like Super Shark Dude. Oh yeah! You're right, this kinda, it's like... This could be playing like... This kinda gives like the Prince Peasley's Palace. I could see it. I mean, this is originally like GBA DS. I guess it's DS originally. I think... Yeah. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras, even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. What's their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves? Well, we sure brought it last night, and you even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this polished little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. Thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But what that urn contains is soul of Mizugami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangement to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items crying. Lots of people started going in and out of that warehouse down there. Maybe one of them was actually Mask the Mask in disguise. I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Okay, we have anything interesting to present to you? I think it was you that gave us the Shichichiro, so I don't think they'll do much. I think you've already seen the calling card. Yeah. I know it's my fault, what's done is done. Make it up, making a new urn for you. I'm just wasting my time, she's too far gone. Do you know Ron? Okay, no, that's just a... Okay, you know... Well, I guess you know Luke. Maybe there's nothing we can talk about her here at this point. What do you think about Gumshoe? No, okay. Well, I don't think there are any other options. Yeah. We'll go down to the basement. Dude, the song goes insane. It looks to me like it's been dry for several days. There's nothing suspicious about this paint mark. Why the left part is shaped oddly and shock and pink? Honestly, how the color of the paint is anyway important. I do. I saw the exact pink color in that fucking guy's office. We were here with Miss Anderson last night. The statue wasn't where it is now. Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it? Well, someone moved it. It was probably the criminal. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Misagami while he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out! You're giving me the creep with that kind of talk. Organic chemistry. Okay, anything new here? We're in the computer data. Someone didn't fuck go through those big doors last night, right? Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know. Oh, I'm gonna go here. I wonder if the detective brought his camera in with him. Good question. Let's take a look at it. Huh? It says property of Lordly Taylor on it. So it's borrowed? Kinda strange for an ace detective, don't you think? Imagine borrowing a camera. Lamau. An apathetic looking wooden box. Ah! This box had a secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to it. The girl worked so hard to make that box. Oh, that's just same thing again. Okay. But it showed up as like a new clue, so. I like to strap around my waist and walk around town like a samurai. Careful, Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught. Okay, nothing new here. What do we know about Andrews in terms of this case? I think that she won't say anything special about this either. So she just said nothing about any of these people. Technically I didn't check you, but yeah. Okay, we have to go somewhere else. Unless there's something we can examine now that she's here. That's different. That's always possible. Tiny version of the whole... Okay. Oh, I think this is just new because, like, Pearl isn't here anymore. That's probably why. Oh, I had a section new type. My mother read it, told me to memorize it. Be in trouble if I ever forget it. Looks like a crime channeling tool is teetering dangerously on the edge. That's probably where the secret room is going to be displayed. Yeah, I guess so. Should I put my attorney's badge there? You know, as a replacement? I think it's a little too small for that. What about my katana? Now you're being silly. That's definitely too small. Okay, let's go somewhere else. This guy's still on here. Anything I missed here? I don't think so. I think I looked at everything here. Yeah, and I presented to her what I needed to present earlier, so... About the delusions. So, Atme. Yep, here we go. October 12th. Atme Detective Agency. Hello? Well, hello, nice to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected. Oh, what is... Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me, the lawyer and spirit medium. Am I correct? I think we've already been through this. So my estimation was correct. Zvari are truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? The night of the crime. You mentioned before you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. You've already been after Master Matt since his very first theft. Yes, my dear. You've seen you've done your homework. In his very first heist, survived the pillar, the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. You were to counter them in the museum's Sacred Hall, the crime scene itself. So that's why you're hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said Adrian Anders hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from the lordly tailor and set a perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the $1,000,000 question. What is the mask's modus operandi? Modus operandi. Mr. Atme, do you know about the secret urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, that is mask to mask. Secret urn. This is nothing to do with this case. But was it what Master Mask stole this time? I'm a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. You yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons. I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, looks like he doesn't know about the urn. There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard at night and wanted to see the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. Oh! Magatama! One lock. What the? It's a Psyche lock. Psyche lock? Hey Nick, what is this Psyche lock thing? Well, your Magatama lets me see where people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What? Does Magatama has that kind of power? There's no way she doesn't know. What? It's crazy. Ma, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but Pearly was the one actually imbued with its spiritual powers, right? Oh, right. That's right, I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the crime channeling school someday. So how do you do it? How do you break the Psyche lock thing? Well, you present it Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool, I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out. Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Well, I guess we'll use it in that case. They're telling me to use it. That's one lock. It's hopefully not that hard. What's the max MO? Take the Atme, we're standing guard to see into crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime. Well, now I can hardly say what you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. I think Psyche locks are cool. I kind of like them. It's like funny that losing HP during Psyche lock is kind of useless because you get it back when you get it right anyway. So it's just like that if you stress you for no reason. But you know. Cindy guarding the warehouse. That much is true. I can tell you for certain not a single person passed through that door. Well, it could be another entrance. Dummies. I'm not sure why. This having guy's lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show you some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. I assume it's because of the shishito being bent. Did you do it better in JFA? Okay. Let's go. It's gotta be this, because this is like... This was bent. Not bent for the crime, so... Oh, very interesting percentage thing to me, Luke. Atme, ace detective, unfortunately is meaningless. You need to go home, take a long cold shower, and get a good night's rest, sir lawyer. I guess that's a miss. Well then, is there something else I can do for you? Maybe I don't have enough evidence yet. Okay, maybe... Yeah, they're just showing off the mechanic. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, they're really difficult in this for a lot of time. That's true, it could be dangerous for me to push on, but I need to break him. Actually, I assume I don't have enough evidence if the game suggests that to me. But this move denied the crime. So someone has gone through the door if this moved. And the camera, obviously the camera data. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. There's a security camera set up as the scene of the crime. Should have been automatically taking a photo of anyone who went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? My monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. Only some kind of computer malfunction. Must be. Maybe it was your monocle malfunction. What? What are you saying? I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen a thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it. He's hiding it. There's some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And now we got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... using the bathroom! That's crazy. I mean, if we're assuming he doesn't have any bad intentions, then fast asleep would be like the most reasonable explanation. Bro, I had to go piss, girl. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. Okay, what's the evidence that he was fucking asleep? Well, obviously the statue moved. And this sword has been bent. That's like the main two pieces of evidence we have. That he must have been fucking not paying... that something happened. He kicked the statue in his sleep or something? I mean... it just means he didn't notice the fucking guy somehow. He was passed out on the floor, moves around a lot in his sleep. I feel like the statue would be too heavy for that. But like, what else do I fucking have to present? Do I just like not have the evidence? It's weird that the game's encouraging me to use the Psyche Lock if I don't have the evidence. So I feel like I should have the evidence. Well, it's basically... none of these really can say anything about that he was asleep last night, unless there were like sleeping pills in the fucking urn, but the statue moved, which is very interesting. Nah, bro. May I give you a piece of good advice, sir lawyer? What is it? I guess it's not the same as a theory, not scientifically anyway. You need to go home, take a long cold shower, and get a good night's rest, sir lawyer. I guess I need to think this over again. Think about me. You must have seen a thief last night, which is why you're trying to hide it. You see, you didn't because you were unconscious. Okay, let's just go for unconscious. I'm afraid. It doesn't even matter which one you say. Well, the Shichiro still bent. Okay, yeah, what's the Shichiro? Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? So I was just 2 steps ahead because I first presented the Shichiro, and the game's like, no. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. You think that I look at me could be knocked unconscious so easily? The sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, the sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Alright, first Psyche Lock done. Yay. Unlock successful. Reference! Okay. Can't deny that there will be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you. He said Ace Attorney! Oh my god! I didn't even think about it this time. Clever, what an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment I turned to look at the computers. I never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. My arch nemesis struck me on the head behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch! Mr. Admin should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? I love the W with a slash. Holy shit, Stelzig. Oh my god, you're right, that is Stelzig. Never thought about that. Oh my god. What's up, Radio? I hope you figure out anything in this stolen turnabout. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Low to the back there. Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Yo, what's up, Rudy? Oh, what? That Admi's the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief might not even be Mask the Mask. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask the Mask. We never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera just for such a contingency. Oh! Last night the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the deathly thief taken by the security camera. Okay, yeah, that's his item, but where the fuck is the ginger-ass twink haircut? Bam! Best viewers. That's him. Mask the Mask. Security camera photo added to the court record. The thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask the Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such a brazen crimes. We only want the absolute. Yeah, I only like bad viewers. I like when chat is annoying. What are you talking about? So, what do you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit these crimes. Should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go investigate. But how would you know about that? Yeah, fuck you. We hate watching you. Real as fuck. Have you forgotten? You're the finest ace detective to ever walk the face of the earth. Those brilliant minds will ever look at me. Just so you know who the killer for this case is probably not introduced yet. And if they are introduced, then I guess fucking Luke. Oh wait, no, there's not a killer. I'm sorry, the robber. The robber. There's no murder this time. I guess we better go take a look just in case. Okay, where the fuck is the green envelope? Here. Oh yeah, we couldn't open it earlier. Hey Nick, remember what Detective Abby said? William Afton. Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. To be a green envelope somewhere in this room, you'll need to go and investigate. Baiting the streamer. The finals. Holy. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. Oh. Okay. So, his identity reveal is a fake. Where's the actual mask? The mask? Has he just fabricated this for himself? Or is he blackmailing? Is he blackmailing himself? Or... Well, he wouldn't know what time. 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. She looks like a bit cool, right? Blackmail letter added to the court record. Yeah, he's on his Fight Club shit. Ding dong! Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. I see a damsel in distress. I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Someone's rizzing. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I got another guest. Someone is trying to riz a married woman. Please let it, like, be Larry or something. It would be really funny. Ah! You're... What's wrong? There's no fucking way. Dude, the only reason I got the seed planted in my head was because he mentioned Larry earlier with, like... with the trope of the loser guy and the pretty woman, and you're like, it's like Larry and all his models, and then I thought to myself, she looks like one of the models Larry would date. No, I don't think that was a spoiler. That was just really good foreshadowing, so I can actually, I was like, oh, it's gonna be Larry. Nick, it's you, and Maya too, what a fluke! Ah, Larry, long time no see! What, you know each other? Nicky boy! Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on? God, I miss Larry. This fucking guy. Bro, this comes in frame one, and it's like, oh, she has a nickname for you? Wow. Yeah. Then that's a weird part to say, brother. Yeah. So, we definitely should not have looked past that where she's like, yeah, I just married him for the money. The second he's convicted for a crime, she's like, okay, Lamau, time to fuck Larry. We should never look past that. Something, if you mean what I think. Underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this, and married too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse. It's time to cue in the butts. Something smells. It's usually the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. It was your very first client. That's quite the storied history, you know. Oh, we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Is he a security guard at the KB now? He's got the same... Come on now, you're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here. FNAF? Holy fuck! Oh my god. You two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up an old time. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Oh wait, no, I meant to talk. Why are you here? So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. What's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, it's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job, but I can't believe it's been 2 years. See, time flies when you're having fun. Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. Woman, I don't trust them anymore. What? Alright, bro. You get dumped again? Woman! Bro... Bro thinks he's Drake. Holy shit, he's like... Oh, time to get my heart broken again. You know, Jennifer, I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Jennifer, Caddy Tom, I haven't never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually, anyway, it sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women, they're Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I thought he was gonna say he hates women, but is a pretty good description, so. Oh, well, you're different, Maya. You're not like the Never mind. Oh my god. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Why are you here? So what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Please take this guy's talking privileges away from him. Actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You see, you found this last night? They massacred my boy. He had a driver's license in his affairs to return it myself. Found my Larry at his part-time security job's company bowling, not after crime. Oh yeah, security. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. The deceased picture is in here. God, I guess you really digs his wife, huh? Hey Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Oh no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. Really is here just to check out Miss Delight. You said you found into your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's all a uniform is all about. This guy's just like, all he thinks about, like, 12 out of the 16-ish hours he's awake, he just thinks about, like, rizzing, apparently. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Bro is the Rizzler. Known Rizzler. Oh, trying to see if I got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. Yeah. Occasional creep. Real. It was around 1 in the morning, first floor to our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right here. There's no mistake about it. You said you were working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this keycard. Keycard at the court record. Find someone's wallet, apparently used for the building of his part-time job. Okay. Well, I guess we can present some of this stuff to Mr. Ron here. I reckon. Okay, it's not here. Never mind. Oh, so this song was insane. Where else am I looking at me? Although I don't know if I should be conspiring with him out of all people, but you know, who else can I talk to, guys? Adrian? I'm not sure Adrian would care about any of this though. He'd probably be like, I'm sorry. What do you think about keycards? Yeah, it's my. I haven't been to the basement in a while. Check anything new. Okay, no. Let's present it to this motherfucker at me then. Sorry, I can't be more helpful. I have no interest, say without finding evidence against my arch rival. Nah, it's okay, Nick's just a bit of piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style. Piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, it'll be wasting my breath. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not piddling evidence hog? Okay, no, it's not you either. Just do you care about you don't care about the black man either? Dog, okay. Extremely unhelpful. I wonder if anything causes him to comment. This does! That's quite a large portrait of yourself you have there. Yes, I wanted to say to everyone who saw it. Look at me, look at me. With a model so fine, I knew the portrait must be aesthetically pleasing. That's nice. Ah, so the music in his room is coming from here. Look at me, Elegy, composed by Look at Me. This lovely device is called a gramophone. In days of Europe, people listen to music on them. Aha, that's just what I thought. I told you so, Nick. Ah, there's a cold breeze coming out of this hearth. It seems you've fallen for my little deception, you see. This fireplace conceals a rather unexpected device. Yes, a high-tech air conditioner. Why would you put an air conditioner in there? In the summer it has an air conditioner, in the winter it's a heater. Clever. Okay. Yeah, I could just present to Maya. Well, no. Okay, maybe there's something I should present to Larry here that he would be interested in. We could ask him more about, since he works with Ron apparently. Beats me! What the? All of a sudden he's got nothing to say. Oh, I didn't mean to. Listen, I'm not a security guard, I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and shoot a fat man. Funny, you know quotes about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. Yeah, there we go. That's what an awesome lady, alright? It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. Brother, you barely know her. A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya. Bruh! Who is this guy? I don't even think he knows what he's saying anymore. Dude, he's just firing shots fucking everywhere. The desperation is crazy. Do you like Mask the Mask? I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Fuck this guy. Literally everything. Oh my god. Forget about it. It's a guy, trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude. Boy, talk about someone as a one-track mind. He just looks so... What happens if you present Adrian? Whoa! Who is this? Come on, man! Don't down on me! Yeah, he feeling advice and now he sucks. He needs her. Forget about it. It's on the you don't need to. Hey now! I thought we were pals! I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. I mean, to be fair, she's fine. Like, I get it, but he's also going crazy for literally everyone. So, you know. How do you know that? If they have an orange-colored memo pad, I really lose my cool. He hasn't been making that up. You can't really know Adrian, can he? Okay. What else could I present to him that he'd be like, yeah, man? Was he? Oh yeah, it's his company. Wait, this is his company. Yeah. If you're such a feminist, name every woman he can and will. Yeah, exactly. He knows every woman. I wonder if he says if I like presented Mia to him, even though Mia's dead. Hey Larry, what about this? What, if you got something to say, then say it already. A blackmailer? You know anything about this? Known champion of women's rights, Larry Butts. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. That's the truth. Alexis? Huh? What? I can't believe you just do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Whew, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? Well, I got a part-time job at KB Security. You know about Lexus? Park my driveway. Edgeworth's Lexus. In fucking Rise from the Ashes. What? Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB security company. Wait, we gotta present Mia. Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister. Wow, you really do remember. Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba hubba. You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous. Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. What does he say about me? You're 26 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you took a long, hard look at your life? Coming from a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected, I find that kind of ironic. What does he say about Maya? Wow, you're even cuter than last time. Fucking hell, this guy. Oh, really? Yeah, you look totally different than 2 years ago, don't you think, Nick? Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Oh my god. What does he say about himself? Even you can learn a few tricks from me, Nick. Yeah, like what? Like my hair, for example. It points up straight, right? I need to stay away from her. Yeah. Poor Maya. Your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. It's no good at all, man. It's the fetus. You gotta aim high for the stars. I can't find a counter argument for that. Okay, do we get another? Yeah, KB Security. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? Yeah, she dressed up extra fancy, but it's just her usual outfit, and the game doesn't question. Yeah. We're at work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lord Taylor, right? It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. Run Delight was at the KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn! Okay, well, we have some new information. We know that he works at this security company. Are you at the detention center now? Okay, maybe I jumped the gun. Is there anything else here? Okay. Online was a problem security. Wow, look at the status here. Okay. Do you know anything about... No, wait, I've already been here. You don't know anything about KB Security? No. What about this? No, okay. Wait, actually, did I get the security camera photo? Yeah, I did. 005843. Here it's clearly in the box, sealed. But here the box is empty and fucking splattered with paint. So, yeah. Okay. Will this fucker talk now? He didn't care about the blackmail letters, so. And that guy's still not at the detention center? Okay, maybe I missed something. But I did get the extra thing. We asked him about QB security. Let's see what this is again. Maybe I need to present something else. Yeah, he couldn't have stolen the cigarette because he was at work when the robbery occurred. Do you know about the army face golden statue? Larry is one of the treasures of Korean village. Be serious, Nick! You care less about the missing mumbo jumbo stuff. Ah, of course Maya has a different story. Talk about your mixed messages. Does he know about the calling card? What about this? Anyone calling about? Listen, I'm a security guard. Maybe he likes the Shichido. Alright, this is what. No. Yeah, that's a security camera photo. You're a security guard. Come on, man. Surely. You sure about this keyboard? Yup, there's a keyboard used as building and working. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data's off limits to outsiders. I lost this job, but never have a chance with Desi. It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Leaves a record when used. Okay. Hey Nick, your phone! It's good. Oh no. Hello, is this your right residence? Ah, Pearls, where are you? Roleplay Yo, what's up, Mom? Hope you're doing well. Where are you? Oh god, this part. I thought I'd go try to go to Lord Lee Taylor to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and found myself in front of that person's office. That person? Who? I'm the person who doesn't act his age and always says Zvari when he's excited. Look at me, ace detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get ya. Alright. I'm a little scared. Beep. Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? The phone call just now sounded like real cute. No, cancel Larry, cancel Larry. You're one of your, special friends? Yeah, throw this guy in jail. I wasn't joking, apparently, when I said he's like Drake. Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Oh! Yeah, they massacred him. Oh my fucking god. Okay. October 12th at Media Detective Agency. Ah, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya. Pearly! I never thought I'd see the two of you again. So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul inside. Say, Nick. 2-page report today, more expected. Yo, let's go. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Not even mention there's a fucking bag there. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey Nick, come on, open it up! Hey, wait a minute, we can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true. Playing myself, you want to say hello? Sounds good. Sounds good. Glad you stopped by. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Oopsie. Well, hello there. You need me for a minute later? What for? A literal minute? Ig! He's here! What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. Gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zvari, shall we say the figurative? Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime. Wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. So, is the fucking urn chilling in the bag? What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. That certainly sounds like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I look at me will take the stand. And then Zvari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you will unmask as the thieves' co-conspirators. Conspirators? Bro, I was trying to do my fucking job. You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not that this is greater than reason to me. There is a far more dangerous threat to your face at the trial, Mr. Payne. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. Godot? We're taking a step down the path of foolishness. Foolish? What? Franziska von Karma. Foolish that trying to defend a career criminal deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is the mask. What is it like it's a chem lab? Because he's cooking over there. My dear lady. Times may change, but people sadly do not. My girl is on her Europe trip. Oh my god, because he's literally cooking drugs. Well, you'll understand this when you're more mature. Godot. Who is this Godot person? Not surprising, a spirit medium is not hard to name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth, men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot. This finally seems like it's a prosecutor that we actually want to meet, someone that's like just not an asshole starting off. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't it right, Nick? There's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. Today's prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth, is currently traveling abroad. Oh my god, he's also on a Europe trip. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country. You agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, I would call him to look at me of the prosecutor's office, the ace prosecutor. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend an entire life idly. Looks like we're done in this game for today. Sir Lawyer. Stage has been set and all pieces are finally in place. All remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. That's really one tough trial. To be continued. Alright. Hopefully the first part of the trial isn't that long. Because I don't want to stay up terribly late, but I don't want to end stream already. So let's just... This is where you dip. Alright, see you later, Faye. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're in part 2. Oh, there's only one trial. It's just part 2. So this might take a while. Well, we'll see. I guess it doesn't matter if I stop mid-trial if I feel like I should be going to bed. Technically, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. So I could just stop mid-trial. Like, no end in sight. Hey, Nick. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but do you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Mask glossy I bought. You bought this? Where? Little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Little study photo. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. You're screaming like that. Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me. He said it again. Said he calling guard Lord Taylor. I admit it. But you don't have a secret urn, right? Oh, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. Make sure to give me a guilty verdict. Please? Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. You see, actually the thief is RP. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. He's declared guilty. I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? Oh, wait, sorry, actually, just one moment. Need to speak on the phone real quick. Let me just... Okay, there we go. If you'll excuse me, got some errands I need to take care of. So basically, the stakes of this trial so far is we upset. Desiree will be upset if we fail, because the other guy apparently wants a guilty verdict. So. Well, I guess we lost the urn. We want the urn back, but you know. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is the mask or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the secret urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6. Mambo number 5. Oh, that's good though. Shit. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. ... What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? Oh, no, I'm not. I'll pass judgment if I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I am Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Ah, he's the one Detective Acme was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ah, none. What do you say? Also, why does this feel like... This feels like a song that would play like in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. This feels like it would be like the theme for like fucking Pastoria City or something. I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you said you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Ah, don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. This guy's the real deal, right, Nick? Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? We finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends who call me Trite. Who is this masked man? I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo? This is not Gobo. It's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand for you and your case breaking two. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. Ugh. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking, we're listening. Yes, sir! Alright, witness, first let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir! Master Mask Crimes. Master Man's master thief first started his crime spree 6 months ago. So confident he started his calling card before he even commits crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card into the lordly tailor. His pattern is always to go after the only most precious art pieces. Like Barbara Shirts was Master Mask, sir. Fits his MO to a T. The natural identity of his Master Mask is... Mr. Godot, what do you... The coffee cup? Oh my god, dude. Need. I love him already. Dude, I need... He's just like me, for real. Just getting a cup of coffee out of nowhere. That's insane. Well, we're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please. Proceed. Yeah, the excessive coffee drink is what I aspire to. He's so real for that. He's just like me, for real. Very well, it's only coffee after all. What are you kind of letting him slide this early in the trial? What do you mean letting him slide? It's just a coffee, Phoenix. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask the Mask who stole the urn. Okay. Let's save then. Start pressing. Have you been involved in an investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Zvati, author on thieves. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think you probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Press harder. So nobody knows more about this thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. Isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zvati, do you? Who is this person? Zvati. He sounds German. His name is Luke at me, sir. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. So many voices. That was the Luke at me voice. I guess shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. Seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Ugh. It looks like thieves torn with me, even now. Oh, this is true. You seen all these so-called calling cards? Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought a report to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because the detective Adney stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police. With the calling card, did Lord Taylor received authentic? Well, the cards have one common identifying feature. We're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real. I wish you can't say that out loud, but he's talking about Master Max's emblem. It was a fifth high as usual. He sent a card on. Okay, didn't let me press further, so. His fifth heist and your fifth screw up, huh? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. This last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people should be chuckling about this, Detective, I'm sure. I want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call the local police right away, got me? Wow, it looks like he's really got in for Detective Adney. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. Was that some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora, you know, the thing you put on your head. That was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magina, sir. Detective Adney retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum. The target of his fifth last probably was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose such famous art pieces? Oh, yes, he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, it's a little too stunning to be hanging out in the underworld. M.O. Molecular Orbital? What do you mean when you say it fits his M.O. to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. Ugh, I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card, we're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. Finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thieves' modus operandi. So, since his robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right, it means the Master Mask is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like West Master Mask who stole the urn. There's no real evidence either way, but the Wand Delight is Master Mask. But... Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone a connection to Mr. Delight himself. Even though we know it was Master Mask that did it, maybe for the time being, I should try to show it was Master Mask that did it. We show that he didn't do it, that seems like... there's something that's against his MO. Let's press this one. Let's red. Calling card, yeah. Security system. This toy was an art piece. Oh, yeah, okay. So like he can't have known about the security system because blah blah blah. Because I don't think I can't say anything about that, can I? Yeah. Is there anything that doesn't fit his MO? There's nothing wrong about the calling card, or is a blackmail part of his MO? I think it's too early to use the blackmail. And publicity. Oh. So his MO is stealing art stuff. But this has no monetary value. So if we define again what they say. Calling card, yeah. Security system. Thought it was an art piece. Okay, this is an expensive art piece, just an art piece. Because that's definitely an interesting thing to steal. Because you can't really do anything with it if you're not a spirit medium, so... I guess using a fucking Shishiro isn't part of his MO, but he's like grasping a bit at straws here. I don't think it's... no. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness statement? I'm not sure I follow you. Clearly I contradicts on my thought. You don't sound very sure, Mr. White. Objection denied. Okay. What else fits your MO? Doesn't fit his MO. That's one ball who was lost. The red diamond you received the other day. Oh. Dodger thing he stole, I guess. Let's check this again. When we go into Purloin, the most priceless work, would you ought to display in your treasure train exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? What can I argue here? The one thing I could argue is, how is this the most valuable thing here if it has no monetary value? That's like the only thing I could think I could argue in this case, is just trying to argue that it wasn't him. Which is a stupid thing to argue, but like, I guess. Yeah, okay, that was it. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Yamshu? Just hearing a little in that question is making me nervous. So that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. But what do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, a person could do good dough. What is the value of that urn? Racers I spoke to said it couldn't attach a price to it. I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item the Master Mask would normally go after. Ugh. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the Secret Dome was not the work of Mask Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument in itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. We sourced this last robbery to work with Mask Mask or not. What do you say about this, Mr. Godot? No, This coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. You're saying it was a Master Mask that stole the urn. Then it must be someone imitating Master Mask's methods. A fake. Oh, fake the mask. Fake the mask? That sounds ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared on the Lordly Taylor, that I was actually a fake. I think we just dug ourselves a hole here. Because honestly, the fake he's gonna say is our fucking defendant. Though I don't approve Mr. Grove's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like we're gonna have to prove it. We need proof that the person authoritative that was in fact fake the mask. What else would... I mean, I only have the camera data. But it's just like proof for the person was in fact a fake. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We're not investigating anymore, we're trialing, actually. But it's going well. I was doing an investigation earlier. Yeah. I mean, we're not talking about Ronin yet, so it's not any of these. This is just publicity photo. The blackmail letter? That doesn't really prove that it's a fake, does it? Take the red diamond you received the other day instead. So his wallet was at KB Security, so he did actually go there. As the blackmail letter said. Unless he fucking blackmailed himself. I mean, the only proof, I guess, be if I just like bullshit with the security camera photo. Yes. Yeah, the proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera, but if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Huh. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use his pointer. Show what was so peculiar. It's the fact that the box is closed. It's right here, I think. It was so peculiar. Sorry. Okay, I guess it's the splatter on the floor. What do you mean? Being peculiar, this courtroom is the top of your head. Nick, are you going to let him... Oh, wait, sorry, wrong voice. That's a fucking judge voice. Nick, are you going to let him get away with making fun of your hair? Yes, at least until I know he can't use his goggles to fear me or something. Well, anyway, there's a strange spot in this photo. Still haven't given up. So what is it then? Go on, use his pointer to show us this spot. This picture is so peculiar. Okay. Well, I think it's quite peculiar that... I guess that it's only 1 AM and the robbery happened at 1:30, but... Fucking hell. And there's this big ass splatter on the floor. It's right here. No, okay. You don't think it's a splatter either? So is it the time? Or is it something about him? Because apparently it wasn't the box, it's not the splatter on the floor. Is it the fact that it's 0058? It's right here, I think. No? Okay, so it's something about what he looks like then, because we're supposed to prove that it's not him. Maybe I should have taken another look at the picture of him. Because the thing I noticed first about this picture is like, dog, the box. That's not what the urn was in. Like we saw an empty box at the scene of the crime, you know? Or is it the fact that the door is closed? Or do you want me to point more towards the hole? Or... No. The hole where it? Oh wait, now I'm in the middle of this. I can check the... That was just a security camera photo. Okay, that did look like his outfit. We have the fucking mask here. If we take a look at security camera photo. Oh, he does not have the fucking thing on his chest. I guess that's it then. I'm still working 2 steps ahead. No, it's just there's nothing. He doesn't have the symbol on his chest. It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I hear a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't it a publicity photo I brought this morning? Problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch in the mask's chest. A breach? Here, bailiff, get my steed, we need to retreat at once! A brooch, Your Honor. It's a clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? I see now. Mask to mask in security camera photo. Ah, he has no brooch. The brooch is the same as the emblem and the masked calling card inserts as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this mask the mask is a fake! I've been fooled again! Oh, that's true, undeniably true, Detective Gumshoe. How could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how Hey now, you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Ah, the brooch you were talking about. You mean this? Ah, that's Master Mask's brooch. Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? You must mean the Ami face statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, is the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy is one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. It's clear just his costume. Order in the court, Mr. Godot. Let's see that brooch. I'm gonna run attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. Gee, I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there wasn't a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. The shadow of Ami face statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. Ha, you mess with Godot? You get burned. Ugh, he's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm ready to call my next witness. You're done with me, but I haven't proved anything yet. Proving your own incompetence, that's good enough. It doesn't sound good at all. Lowers pay. Bailiff brings the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? It's gonna be not him. What? Okay, no, it is him. Stelzig. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor, a coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Oh, well, yes, that's right. Not bad. Not bad at all. You are the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Gatchby, ace detective and rising stars illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd be best friends for to tear each other's heads off. Murder on the night of the crime, we were all alone in security detail. You've heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes. If that detective gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Why was this guy all by himself, anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. My nemesis, the infamous mask-to-mask dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the couch struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So you don't get a clear look at the criminal. A specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, it's only natural. I failed to see why the witness seemed so proud of his performance that evening. Well, sir, old timer, let me explain. We're not speaking of any ordinary thief. It's the king of thieves, the great mask, my arch enemy, the ace thief. That's what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. What I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock. Oh yeah, we're just gonna press. So it'll be 1 o'clock in the morning on the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You're on security duty then, eh? Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer, huh? You weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, I said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely, that is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I know that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. In any case... Dancingly descended. From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So naturally, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So I didn't even notice the thief. My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby W Ace Dunce. That's good. That's a good one. You didn't see the criminal's face when it happened? Well, the difficult part, how should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera at the ready. It captured his image with a lot of... Okay, yeah. As long as his photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? No. Good, let's continue with the testimony. Fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could let a thing spark. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That shows a very impressive type. Oh, that means why did the thing go off? Yeah, I'm gonna present that. How could a thing be knocked off the thief? Oh, well, sir lawyer, we suddenly struck on the head. Huh? Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher. What happened? I was knocked out. You lost your memory, too. See, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but right into the self-reflection part seems to be severed. Severed. In any case, I was knocked senseless, and then... About this 30 minutes, a silver cord was loosened on my sword, fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during those 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has surely vanished to the ether. Just what is he going on about? There's nothing suspicious about the detective at me. Okay, not a notice when the thief came in. Also, Sid was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But I can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Yeah, I noticed this pretty quickly as well. Before he could land a single strike, he says. But I am in possession of this little thing. Mr. Admy, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask the Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Elementary, my dear lawyer, obviously wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of being having ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Oh, you can only deduce that a thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person I was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person I was on security duty that night. You, Detective Adme. Oak! Detective Adme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why do you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving a false testimony is a serious crime. No, we just about short old timer. Don't talk to me like we're living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, what you're saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me, agree completely. Fight for the thief. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Admin cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. True gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. The first blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote. In the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask? Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. So why do you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I prepared a variety of other sensors as well. An alarm when the doors had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? I want to know what sensors. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. Air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up the heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? The Worldly Tailor department store is kind enough to provide a monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera they took to the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Has I cleared up any doubts you had about me, sir lawyer? However, okay, yeah. What does that mean? Discombobulated? Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, what exactly does it mean anyway? Oh, I've forgotten. What was I saying? Geez, it's better to know people forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. I don't think we did clear it up. Rush it. Also see what the computer response was. So did our computer belong to Worldly Tailor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. But especially the sign with me, look at me. Oh, I just realized that fucking look at me is fucking, it's wordplay for look at me. Oh my god, I didn't realize that until now. I thought I just said it like, oh, that rolled off my tongue weird. Shit. In that case, you could have easily manipulated the data. What's wrong, sir lawyer? Okay, what does it give me much? What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, the thief had no idea that I looked at me and was hiding in the area. He grabbed his sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the shit Shishido. But the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? Of course, in college I was the second in charge of the boxing club. Sorry if I failed to find it appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring was my arch nemesis, Mask. This guy's a real piece of work. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious? I assumed the Atby fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That of course was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. That doesn't help much at all. What do you think, Nick? Well, there's only one thing else to sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This look at me guy, he's definitely hiding something. Why? I think I'm figuring out what really happened that night. About the true nature of this quote-unquote detective. Okay, I'm gonna... What is this Ask Me fighting style? That's a trade secret I really can't see anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall, that no one can get behind you. That sounds like a stupid idea. That's it? That's having a fighting style. Why do you want to corner yourself? Well, Mr. White, what about the testimony? Well, it was cornered to the wall. No, let's just say it was important. Of course it's important. We learned a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I was about to use it when I took a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness, we'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. The thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Okay, why press this? Where is this third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. Quite invisible to the legend. You may call it the forehead if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So Mr. Admin got hit on the forehead then? That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah, what is... Yeah. No, I accidentally went too far. Okay. We've landed a blow to the forehead? Blow to the back of the head? Hold up! Detective Adme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this, Sir Lawyer? It's really pressure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet on my armed feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have worn his way in through the somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Ugh, it seems I've made another mistake. Detective at me, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were gonna help with security. Ugh. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. I was sad. That's wrong. It's human to forgive divine. Humans are machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on, it's not as pretty as that. Really, what is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Okay. It's only 1 HP. We gotta think about this. I don't think he would demask the mask, because clearly he did get knocked out with the sword. But he could be a fake detective. I mean, both of those. No, it's not a fake Mr. Atme, he's just no ace detective. The truth is, this witness is no ace detective at all. What exactly are you saying that I am? Well, an average detective? Oh no, it's the fake, this answer. Fuck. I already see the relevance of that. What are you doing, Nick? Weren't you gonna do that go on attack? I was planning on it, but it looks like I'm the one who got attacked instead. Think harder next time. So I was... Okay, yeah. No, it's just fake. This witness doesn't look at me, he's a fake! Oh no, that's stupid. No, it's just you're saying I'm a fake too. Maybe it is the obvious thing. Maybe I'm just trying to galaxy brain this too much. He's technically never be as forgetful as this guy. Imposters like you are often suspicious of others as well. Okay, this is too much. Next time you'll be calling me a fake too. Yeah, okay. Oopsie. It is the most obvious answer. I was just like, that seems too obvious. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective will look at me. His true identity is actually a mask. The mask. Egg! Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Adme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh please, the explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Adme. The truth is that you are in fact Mask the Mask. Mr. Wright, this photo clearly shows Mask the Mask. The security camera belongs to the Lordly Taylor department store. I shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. If I need to manipulate it, gain access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed out as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? The mask am always pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I impress, sir, lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, I'm gonna put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Adme, when he assumed the thief's identity... No, he threw the coffee! That's so fucking funny. Most evil app. I tried. Good old blend. Number 1 of 2. My personal favorite. Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent is woven a compelling narrative out of the whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite? Would the detective really is the thief and show us the proof of your claim? But it better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have quickly. Let's save, because I've lost way too many points this trial already. Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. It's a big rush. Are you alright, Nick? I mean, it looks pretty right now. I'd like to finish this now if you can. But can I really do it? This is evidence proofs that he is in fact Mask the Mask. It's not to prove that this is just to prove that it's not Ron, because he was called to the TV security. Which is the wrong fucking... You know what? I don't actually think I have evidence. I'm just gonna be like, no, I'm out. Proof? Of course I've got nothing. Ha, just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. Ah, I see. I thought perhaps you have some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I gotta stay on attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But are you gonna just give up and let us lose this? So, you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. Seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Godot, do you have anything further to add? And hold it! Who? Oh, shit! She's here. Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. Oh, Desiree! Desi, my goat! Oh my god, let's fucking go. You mean, not the bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well? Ah, that's secret urn, Nick, it's the urn! What are you, Madame Ferran, where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me! Oh, Desi, you're the best. And that's also the splotches of the pink shit he was cooking in this fucking meth lab. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you're going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Huh, pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. We're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Forecasting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree Delite. Is it actually a French last name? Is it Delite and not Delight? It could be Delite. Is that correct? Yes, what about it? Ah, how charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Yeah, maybe it is the light spelled differently. Maybe it is that. It's just a French name. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, we could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. We saw it there too. We found an urn. What does that prove? Fingerprint scan the bag. It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. Light, please, Nicky boy, you gotta help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I gotta prove that Aaron was actually in the admin detective agency. I don't think I can. I said show fingerprints. I think they're gonna call BS if I say, oh, I saw it there, the bag there too. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints? Oh, come on now. Now you're really making me laugh, sir lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. And in any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. Oh, right. Unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This means fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you gonna do now? I'm the farthest turn back now. I must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Defense proposed the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Of someone? You're saying someone who works with him? Were literally his. Yeah, he can't have it on them because he's wearing gloves. That actually makes me wonder. Does this guy also wear gloves? He does, so it can't be his fingerprints either. So someone who's not wearing gloves that might have. So Adrian, because she's the one running the exhibit. Let me give you an important piece of advice. The one who keeps a cool head all the way to the game's end is the winner. Let me give you one more piece of advice, Mr. Wright. You're not going to win this game with that answer. Okay, it was not. Wow, even the judge is making cool snap remarks now. The urn was put in that bag and carried to the textile yesterday. It means the person who should be fingering is the person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. You really think someone could fit the bill? Do you think there's no way he took it without his gloves? Is the answer no, because he's wearing gloves so it doesn't have any fingerprints? Is that the answer? Well, Mr. Wright, forgive me, Your Honor. I've decided to think the whole thing over again. There must be some way. I gotta prove that I was actually in the Admin Detective Agency. Testify about what I saw? I don't think that would work, but I guess what's wrong? Is it your job to come up with something to say? Nick, come on, it should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? You're right, I remember doing that. Where was it there? It was hard and round and smooth, too. Yes, it must have been the urn, it must have. But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. After me walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it wasn't the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. Oh, you're right. Huh, it looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Nicky boy. Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn. Maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? there must be some way. We gotta prove that Aaron was actually in the acting detective agency. Okay. We gotta think about this. Who else's fingerprints could have been on it? So it's only people that could have been in his office from yesterday. And me and Maya didn't open it, so it can't be us. It can't be him, because he's wearing gloves. It can't be you, because you're also wearing gloves. But there's no one else. Here it could be. Am I overthinking it again and it's literally just him that he like took his gloves off when he's in his fucking office? There's no way he's that stupid, right? I can't think of anything else. I'll just reload this series. It's not that. Yeah, okay. Let's just load. Get some health back. When I was like, I can't prove anything yet. But Nick, does this just make me loose? Very well, it looks like it's all done. Exactly. And this urn is all the proof I need to make my case. What? You still don't get it, huh? Listen closely, Mr. Trite. This is the urn the mask stole, right? Now the wife of the accused comes strolling in here with the very same urn, correct? Now, who would you think is the thief? Ah! No, that's wrong. That's not why I've got it. Nick, you can't let him do this. This isn't good. Just be another way around this. Your Honor, please let me think it over one more time. Mr. Wright, it's high time you learn your lesson. The courtroom is no place for poorly thought out, rash declarations. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Hope you're doing well. If you're out of answer, need a point of the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have to be careful. He won't be so nice next time. There must be some way. Okay. Well, consider I exhausted the other options, it has to be fingerprints. The question is, whose fingerprints? So he's wearing gloves. This guy's wearing gloves. The only person's fingerprints that can be on it is like her if she took it out of the bag. Because he's wearing gloves. Wearing gloves is mask to mask. Ron, presumably, wasn't even at the scene. So that just leaves me with Desiree. Can I bullshit my way out of this one somehow? Nope, okay. Let me see again what the... Just put in that bag and carry to the tickets office yesterday. The person I should be fingering is the person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. And we can't have left our prints on it because it was in the closed bag. Please just give me one more chance. But it does have these pink splotches from the color. I mean, there has to be a person here. Or are they just saying, am I just being stupid? Are they saying just that if it's what they say, Ron's fingerprints should be on there? Nope. Okay. Am I stupid? Because I don't think it was... I guess is the fingerprints actually the answer? I'll ask that to start off. Is it actually the one person's fingerprints? Or is it something different? It is the fingerprint. Yeah, which is... Okay, I need to think about it. Who... Because the way he phrases it is like, so if we're gonna be fingerprinting someone, it has to be fairly fresh. Like, from after it was taken to his office. Like, if we literally just like... Yeah, Larry wasn't there, he was just picking up Ron's wallet. Not good dough either. It's not her. Is it just fucking Mask the Mask and they'll be like, no, wait, he's wearing gloves, and then I just thought this too far? Nope. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, it was put in the bag and carried in the detective's office yesterday. That's true. That's true. And the bag was emptied. Yesterday, that was after the crime. And who was at the detective agency? Like, that's not... That's the thing, there's like... If it was sitting at the agency... What? Who else has been there other than us and fucking... Because we can't have fingerprints on it because we didn't open the... bag. Unless we can fingerprint the bag, because we did touch the bag. My fingerprint should be on the urn? Like, at this point, I don't have many choices left. If you want to think about, like, that I can prove that it was there yesterday. And be like, look, I touched the bag. Oh my god, this is so... I feel so stupid right now. Or like, oh, it's Maya's. But I think it was me though. This probably won't do anything. Yeah. Okay, is it me? Now I'm literally just like trying everyone on the fucking list at this point. So maybe the reason was right, but it was me that was about to open it and not Maya, so... Yeah, it's... Oh my fucking god. So it's just a fucking combination of the two, bro. That's so stupid. It made it seem like it's not that I have my fingerprints on it because the... Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. So what is this festival with fingerprints anyway? Mr. Ratney, do you recall the events of yesterday? But we didn't... Yeah. We did, but we opened it, but we didn't open the bag, right? We just like felt it from the outside. This is what I thought, so it couldn't be fingerprints on it. Hey Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Yeah, so it was the urn. I was right about that, but we didn't take... Oh, did we just like feel it and then not take it out? I thought we were just feeling the outside of the bag. God damn it. Okay. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Athme's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. Thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If you polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Acme Detective Agency. Ha! This blend, Godot blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. Order, I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take the zone and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. He's like, oh, he did it. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one of myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. Okay, never mind. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. See, it was me all along. I'm the one and only Mask the Mask. I hope you enjoyed my little performance. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Abney's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Wait, is this case really that short? After 2-2 was so long, I just assumed that this one would be also 2 trial days, but maybe they're doing it the same as maybe they're doing it as the first game where they're building up the length case by case, so it won't be long cases until case number 3. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief, unless I'm being baited as fuck right now. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Oh yeah, I'm being baited. You're wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but not actually not right as I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief has been stealing all the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but... True identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and punish the judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. He just drinks his coffee. Miss Godot, you're just stand there drinking coffee. Ha. Either, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I just don't have any idea what you mean. You're masked, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir, I'll be happy to. Says he'll be happy to, Nick. He's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know, Dad. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then. Talk. We're all listening. Well, let's all have a listen to this confession. Dude, actually... There's no fucking way. The truth is, I've been Mask the Mask all along. And you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask the Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I do my costume that night and donned my costume that night and convincingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. For my brooch, I snagged it on a door handle. It got torn off, that's all. I don't like the direction this trial has taken. This is how every trial goes. Leave it with me anyway. You're doing great. Hehehe, stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? When you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask the Mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Does he like want to escape his wife or something? Is that like why he's trying to get convicted? Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for a cross-examination. Okay. How long is left of this trial? Because I'm thinking if I should finish this right now or if I should just like stop and then finish next stream. But if it's like really, if this is like the last part of this trial, then I might as well finish it. We'll see. You may think you're the real Master Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. This is a home stretch? Okay, I'll keep going then. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves are complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. So why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, one thing that Desi absolutely detests is criminals. If that's the case, then where do you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. She's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi. Ain't no way. Well, we have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with the testimony. I beg of you. I thought you were going to be the one charged. Oh, wait, I know the proof. It's the blackmail. Because he had to go to the other place at 1 AM. You know, that you're the real Master Mask and just not some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey, now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change. Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed all the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. I need some kind of proof that Ron can possibly master... Oh wait, that's feeling. I need some kind of proof that Ron can possibly master Max. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I need to try to show them Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen their... Yeah, I know. Anyway, I know exactly what it is, but I just need to press the statements. So I have read the dialogue. You got no alibi? I've been a judge for a long time, and this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. I tell you I was in Lordy Taylor that night. No, that's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was drawn the light where the crime happened anyway? They're making it really obvious. I guess to gotten better at making a difficulty curve in this game. To be fair, if it is what I think it is. You can prove he had an alibi after all. This case will be a piece of cake. He does have an alibi! King Larry! Well, you're right, but... you think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? I do. I have evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Go to this court to demonstrate where your client was on the night of the crime. Okay, that's just the wallet. So he lost that, but he has to have used the card Opens the KB Security CEO's office. These are record when used. This doesn't prove that he was there, just that he should go there. The question is just like, am I galaxy braining this? Do I need to start by presenting the blackmail? Or do I just go straight to the key card? Maybe I need to go here first because that gives the context that he, that it's his work of place. I think I'm just gonna try not overthinking it and just go for the most obvious one. Mr. Delight. I believe you've seen this before, correct? Ah, that's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? According to this letter, it's 1 o'clock in the morning on the night of the crime. Mr. Ron Delight was ordered to go to the offices of KB Security. 1 o'clock in the morning? Correct. Which is around the time the security camera photo was taken. So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. Really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, it's like a kid's first day at school. Mr. Rod, it's true that I received that blackmail letter, but whether or not I actually went there is a whole different story, right? Oh, I'm sorry if I'm sounding dramatic. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Ha, that was brilliant. Well, Mr. Wright, looks like you need some more evidence after all. This stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. Demonstrate to this court that Mr. Light actually went to KB Security that night. And now, we have the wallet. I guess either the wallet or the card should work, hopefully. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. Ah, no, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 AM at KB Security headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious? Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! Ha, this is indeed sad. Romanticists are blind to the reality that lies before them. Huh? What does that mean? Why did Mr. Delight drop his wallet at KB Security? What purpose did it serve? Perhaps it was dropped by his wife to create a false alibi for her dear husband instead. Sorry, but Mr. Delight probably dropped it himself when he went to use this. The keycard to KB Security's CEO's office. CEO's office? What's wrong? No snappy comebacks? The fact is that Mr. Delight entered the CEO's office around 1 o'clock that night. Ugh. No, 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 no! It's chugging that shit. Inject the fucking caffeine into my veins. Order! 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 When the theft occurred, the defendant was a KB Security. It's a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claims, right? Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. Inject coffee to my veins. Yeah, I would say. Do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify. The person can testify the key card was used at 1 AM that night. Bro. Brother Larry fucking Butts. Who is this useless looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly, but just looking at this picture makes his bile start to rise in my throat. Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. Probably blocked 2 years ago? Pokemon Black and White reference. Black and White 2 reference. Probably blocked that out of memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh, the question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's a key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. You should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. Wah! Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of the KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 AM on the morning of the crime. Ron's wallet used to October 12th. Yeah. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Mask in this photo. Huh. Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then... Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Giga Chad Godot, helping us in the pursuit of truth instead of winning. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be masked the mask. Good job, you did it, Nick! That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty. I did not expect that to be a one-day trial. To be fair, but I guess the pieces were that obvious. Because all the cases after the tutorial case in Justice for All were so complex. And this one was, I would say, around the same difficulties, like Turnabout Sisters. Just like one day trial again. So I guess it's nice that you're doing a better job at stepping up the difficulty, because 2-2 is definitely a huge difficulty spike in Justice for All. But yeah, it's interesting. I wasn't expecting it. Court is now adjourned. October 13th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4. Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Oh my god, this is a banger. This is a fucking banger. Yeah, I'll tell you, Professor running out of options is so stupid. I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Mr. Light. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. I just know I'm blushing. Ain't no way. Brother, she's married. I mean, fair enough, I guess. She's pretty. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh, pearls! I got a bad feeling about this. Huh? Who is this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Just slapped him. Ouch! You slapped me. Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree of Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yes? You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back for your own client. No, you've got it all wrong. I'll never forgive you. Oh, a double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the secret urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right. It's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, Pearl getting Jordan-esque evidence the purpose slapping Phoenix. Yeah, that's really funny. You won the case. What is this guy still looks so glum? Ah, but I'm the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. Unsuitable cathode. Is there a bot that I missed? Might have been. Just got a little touch of the blues. Likely ban evader. Okay. Know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Dry. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Cain Bullard was discovered. Cain Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Oh my god. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body? The estimated time of death was 1 AM on October 12th. Okay, this case is not over! Oh my god. 1 AM on October 12th? You don't mean... That's right, amigo. I was about to say... One trial day? That SSC ride? At the same time that this cheap little urn was being stolen. The CEO of KB Security was being murdered. Oh my god! So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or... We already forgot about a piece of info I helped you out with today. Help me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delay was in the CEO's office. The scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbrued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delay was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? It looks like the alibi that saved him being convicted as a thief. He's going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way! He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. Oh, but I'm a thief, I tell you. Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This is impossible! We're looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Triad. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is something personal between you two? I return from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eye, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Yeah, Ronnie! Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's gonna happen next? Right. Could we let Desi down this way? Well, now he'll actually get death penalty because I guess Ace Attorney moment. The punishment for murder is the death penalty apparently. Oh, I just accidentally saved over that one. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't really matter that I had to save from the end of that one because it wasn't like if I want to replay the case, I can just go on the save slot screen anyways. Let's just save over these two. Okay. Dude. Okay, I'm kind of glad the case continued. I was actually, wait, that's it? Oh my god, that's a great fucking twist. They actually had me thinking the case was over. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anyone live right now. I'll rate CK. CK streaming. Why not? Yeah, thanks for watching, chat. I guess I'll continue this case. Hopefully, it'll not be 7 months until next time. But yeah, I'm heading to sleep now. Good night, chat. Thanks for watching. Bye.